Alright, we are live on YouTube and Twitch right now. And everything seems to be set up correctly, I think. At least it should be. Hold up. Damn. Mighty kinda just moaning. Anyway, if you look at my camera, you might see that things are different. And I changed up my room a little bit. And I'm standing. Yeah, I got a standing desk. So now I can stand while I stream. I've been making changes to my apartment and quality of life for the sake of health. Yes, I've been investing in my health. So, standing desk is the first. The first step. Hey, what up, Zook? Staring at magic girls? That's alright. That's alright. How you doing, though? And no worries. Looking good there? Thank you. I did dress up a little bit for the stream. This is like a random midnight stream, and I shouldn't expect anyone to come because I didn't announce it or anything. Just a random midnight stream, and I still dressed up because I'm making changes in my life. Also, I'm standing. I can literally walk out of the frame of the camera with no obstacles. Anyway, we should continue the story. So the reason why I randomly started streaming is because I need the footage for the video. And I can't really wait until everyone is here. You know. Midlife crisis? Kinda. I am turning 30 this year. So kinda. But more like I have let myself go. My habits and lifestyle has been very unhealthy and bad for me. So I have been investing in health and other things that would make me feel better in the future. You're so young. I'd like to think so, but you know. The age is still creeping on.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken,
could be younger.
Kallinicus's wife. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
standing is quite nice. I'm not used to this yet, but
no wonder I haven't heard any news for so long.
when I will be, it'll be
There's been a
nice.
change in personnel, hasn't there?
Maybe I'll feel more energetic while I stream too. Since I've been yawning a lot in my streams lately.
Against the black tide.
So, did he manage to defend
But then again,
the grove?
maybe in the gacha space. That is on the younger side, maybe. This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core.
But like, I think a lot of gacha content creators are on the older side actually. When you think about Gacha Smack and Tectone and
I'll select some of his
who else is an old man?
Pick a nice resting place for him.
I'm not sure actually.
If you need any help, ma'am.
I know Mr. Pokey's young. Braxophone seems young.
And sacrifice.
I have no idea about
Learn to
Woba.
face with composure.
Apparently he's a model. He's probably
You know,
young.
Kallinicus,
Hmm.
even though he was a scholar,
Yeah, I have no idea actually.
he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back.
I got more than 12 years on you.
Isn't it funny that a Chrysos like him wants to learn from an ordinary
Razor
person?
CT. I'm not super familiar with that content creator, so
I've been
I wouldn't know.
prepared for this for a long time.
I would not know.
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. and I'll find my way back.
But I think in general, the gacha space is a bit on the younger side.
I'll take up my lance against the creatures.
And if there are older gacha players, I think they're playing gachas like FGO or Epic 7 or stuff like that. Like a bit of the older stuff. Know what I mean? Honkai Star Rail content creators are in Castor's War at the moment. Very boring. The global passive. I mean, it is a controversial topic, so I do understand why. I do understand why.
Yes.
It's one of the biggest changes to the meta.
Alas,
Or like possible changes to the meta of all time. So like, it is quite understandable
and they are now scholars
that
at the Grove. As I get older,
that they would be.
memories from years past
Know what I mean?
tend to blend together.
Because a global passive has never been done before in Honkai Star Rail.
Matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some
They're forcing
If they
their
need to
views?
apologize, just
I
let
mean,
me know. Their old dad
people want
still
change.
talks some sense into them.
They have to.
What should we
If they don't force their views,
I really
they won't be taken seriously. Because how I see it,
Mr. Fabio. The Black
I
Tide
think if the
Kinani and
global passive becomes the norm,
What?
then it will fuck over the meta and it will be annoying as fuck.
Black Tide to defend
So it's like people don't want to go through that. They're against it, you know.
As the Chrysos Air station.
So like I get why.
I failed to protect them.
Like they should be forcing their
If you're
views
upset,
Don't put it that way.
because it's such a big thing. It's such a big deal.
If my Atacama wasn't one of the Chrysos,
Nothing will change if they
mentioned
don't.
in the prophecy,
Although I don't think anything changes anyway.
still
I'ma keep it a buck.
heroine. Wasn't she?
I might be a bit pessimistic, but there was a lot of criticism about the mechanic even before Castoris even came out because of leaks. And people, that was the first time I've ever seen people be so outspoken about leaks. Even people who normally don't talk about leaks. It was that big of a deal.
wait.
Like, it was such a big deal that people who don't talk about leaks started talking about leaks. Know what I mean?
Pure cool, Titus.
Like, it was that big of a
From the
deal.
Grove of Epiphany,
So,
and a colleague of your father.
they did have time to listen
A few
to the
days
feedback,
ago,
but they
my
didn't.
father passed away.
Because I think they just want to try it out
Wait,
and see if they can get away with it.
my old man died?
And knowing the audience
That's no
of
shot.
Hoyoverse
At
games,
his age,
they
he
will
was
get away with
River of
anything.
Souls anytime.
It is what it is. And I'm part of the problem because I'm still playing this game. Although,
Telling him for ages
the only
to
reason
stay
why I'm
close
playing this
and
game is this
enjoy
challenge,
his
the male-only challenge account. If this did not exist, I would have quit this game.
Mess around with those scholars.
But
Still wouldn't budge
I'm
after
still here
all those
because of this.
arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye.
yeah, it is what it is. It's kind of one of those things where it's like you have to be outspoken about it. Although, yeah,
That is it.
it probably doesn't matter
That's all the
in the
college
end.
families that I remember.
I'm hanging on in HSR, but yeah, since 3.0 not very captivating, yeah.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
I think the story has interesting parts,
All right.
but the way the story is told is just not... Well, I mean, you did use a good word, captivating. It's not that captivating. I feel myself being distracted all the time. And someone could just, you know, be like, oh, you're probably just ADHD. You have concentration problems, blah, blah. But there are games where I am glued to the screen because of the story and the storytelling and everything. Like, it can be done. Honkai Star Rail just doesn't do it. Know what I mean?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
But yeah, there will also be a point when
Lady Aglaya
they
has
will
just
literally
informed me that
just
she has no time to
replace
receive
most of the voice actors. And that will be so lame.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you
Hopefully
to
it will
take me
pick up.
directly to prison?
Yeah. I'm not holding my breath, but I mean, that would be nice.
Are you?
That would be nice.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
The slate. Whoa. It's the goat. What up, Tom Stock? How are you doing? Damn, she wrote a whole ass essay. Was good. I'm standing.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body.
I have a standing desk now.
Castoris,
That's what's up.
And this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
And the reason why I'm standing?
That Titan made
'Cause I'm
myriad
standing on
adjustments
business.
her own.
Hell yeah.
Head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Yeah, I figured that
Please be
might as well
careful.
stay active while I
Akuma
play.
isn't the
I mean, I'm not
correct
exercising, but
This place.
while I'm standing, it's easier to like stretch and move around a little bit, so I'm just not static.
I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry.
Standing up is good
As I
for you?
said
It is.
before,
It is.
I'll mind my behavior.
I have been investing in my health and quality of life.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Better than sitting all day. Shaw was my
Black
old
Tide
friend.
is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Crimnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide.
I still need to
Shouldn't have fallen so easily.
think about my
Yet
microphone
it was taken
placement a little bit.
overnight, leaving the city in
Because the way my
blowing
microphone is
tears,
right now,
haunted
the SM7B has this cable going around. And it's blocking my view a little
Violent
bit.
strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his
I could
resolve
put it like this. But then, I don't... Well, the mic seems to be picking up my voice pretty good like this as well. But if I breathe through my nose, like a bit loudly, I think you can kind of hear it. Maybe. I don't know. Because it's right directly there on my nose.
Across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the
Nose breathing
Even
ASMR.
they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all of their journeys.
Yeah, at least I can hear it.
Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Damn.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
I mean, I have a Stellaron inside me, so...
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I'm built different. Wait, what are these options? I totally forgotten about it. It hasn't taken effect. I'm used to it. Same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to
She didn't
death?
even respond.
And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
Bruh.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the move. these
Mister
past few
only
days.
means.
Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Nameless recollection. Hell yeah. Return to your private bath chamber. How soon is the next update? Okay, the new banner is in 2 days. So I assume it's in like a few days. Donna! Oh yeah. No voice acting. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. See, you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material. Furious Sky was sealed by a Titan. Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Interesting. Your good times are coming to an end. I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Oh, we're playing as Chibi? Bruh.
Trian?
Damn. Mail only run ruined.
Is there trouble at the Grove?
Now I have to reset. Uninstall.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No.
Oh yeah, they have no idea.
Always.
Because even though we have phones, we cannot communicate with them
Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
for some reason.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her.
I'd like to
We
have a
all
setup
wear
where I could
I am just
stream
a little.
while the audio comes from my speakers without it being picked up from my
Trian
microphone.
was already
That would be
unable
pretty
to
good,
speak,
but
even in short
not
sentences when we
sure
left.
how to go about it. I do have a dynamic microphone that should help with that, but
I will pray.
I need to figure out the
Thanks.
noise gate and stuff like that.
Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us.
So I'm kind of
to
tired
relax
of
this time to unwind.
wearing headphones, although I could just start wearing
Both of us
IEMs.
have left for a long while.
That could also work.
Time
Could.
to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Oh, cool. We don't actually have to play as Chibi.
Heavy.
Cool.
Has it always been like this? Is someone...
It's pretty cool that they don't force you to use the characters nowadays. Very nice for challenge accounts.
Watch out.
Normally I would use the character just to try them out.
Grimnoan. This is their doing?
Time to bust them Robin IEMs out. I mean, I could. I would just have to
First.
get a really good Bluetooth
Excuse me.
adapter.
Coming through.
Because I don't want to get one of those cheap ones. Because they have a lot of delay.
Even the Twilight Court
But then the
doors are
expensive ones are like
closed. We're
80
covered
bucks.
here.
at least used. If I buy them new, it's like 160.
But as soon
So it's like, oh,
I saw all
do I want to
these
buy this
lying around.
160 smackaroo product just to make my IEMs work on my PC?
It feels
You
I
know,
spent too much time in the hot water.
you know,
Multiple individuals
is it actually worth it?
simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where
Is
the
it
manager
actually
of the
worth it?
boss?
He disappeared.
Because like,
And no one knows where he's gone.
they are Bluetooth, and Bluetooth has delay.
But the Cremnoans
It's like unavoidable. Unless you use the better codecs. But the cheap Bluetooth dongles don't support the good codecs, like LDAC and stuff like that. There's also the
Have you thought
other codec, don't remember the name.
While their
That is low latency, but that is mostly with like very some specific, like maybe like Sony products or something like that. I don't remember. It was like a very exclusive codec, only for like a very certain type
Snowy?
of IEMs.
The culprit.
But the ones that support LDAC, I found a used one for like 80 bucks, but I didn't buy it then.
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another
Probably
duel
should
in
have
my
though.
claim.
Probably should have.
Duel?
As I expected.
Actually, I'm gonna check it out right now.
These two are the mightiest warriors in the
If I can find one used.
But they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
I think it's a VOD T30 Pro. As long as you recover, friend.
No, none of those sound right.
Oh wait, normal price is like 200 euros. Oh wait, now I found one for 100 euros. What the fuck? Now it's actually 140. 140. Probably should have taken the one that was like 80, but unless, what the hell is this? Oh yeah, it was the aptX codec that was low latency, but my Robin IEMs don't support that one. They only support LDAC. So yeah, 140 euros just to make my IEMs work on my PC without delay. Want to grab a drink? Forget it. Damn. See, you're still alive and kicking, deliverer.
Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Great question, Mighty.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Skip that price.
I don't think
Yeah,
anything
I need to find one used.
Have you passed the demigod?
The used price was like 80, but no one's selling it right
The
now.
ritual hasn't reopened.
The used.
In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Yeah. Or I just... Or I'll just get like wired. I mean, I do have wired IEMs. I have the Moondrop Choose.
In Twilight's last
But the wire is really short.
from walls
Like
of
really
tales
short.
untold,
And also,
dreaming of her fruitful
the sound
gardens
of those
filled with
IEMs,
from distant lands,
while the quality is good,
figs and olives, so yet little do they know that they will step
the sound is very bright.
fuel to the fire,
So,
a burning brand.
like,
What are you playing?
it's very fatiguing to listen to stuff for a long period of time while using those IEMs. The Robin IEMs, on the other hand, I think the tuning is pretty much perfect for me. And the fit is also perfect. Like, they are very comfortable in my ear. But, you know, expensive ass codec to get to work.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Yeah, I'm not finding the product. Damn. I should have bought it when I could.
But it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it would have actually... I mean, I was hesitant because I wasn't sure if the LDAC support would have been enough of a reduction in the delay. Know what I mean? I wasn't sure. Like, sure, it's more low latency than the normal one. But is it low latency enough? I don't know. I don't have experience with those devices.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve.
It's a tough audio world. It is. It is. Well, that's because I want the highest quality stuff for a fair price.
Stay in the super hot bath for longer.
So it's iffy.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Try to wish. Not wish specifically, but I have ordered stuff from AliExpress. And I tried Temu once. Never buying from Temu again. That shit is like hot garbage. I know that AliExpress stuff can be sketchy sometimes. But like Temu was like extra sketchy. Like ultra ass. Because like AliExpress stuff is already like very cheaply made garbage. And the Temu stuff was even more cheaply made garbage. So like never ordering from that again. AliExpress has some things worth ordering. If you want like very cheap custom keyboard stuff. Because you can get like pretty good switches there for a cheap price. You can get like LEDs if you need them for a project. Like small electronics. Like, I mean, not small electronics, but small electronics parts are decent. Also, spare parts in general. I have a camera, the Fujifilm X-T2, a mirrorless camera, and the ribbon cable that goes from the camera to the screen died. So I ordered a replacement part from AliExpress, and I put it in my camera, and it works really well. So like if you need spare parts, like repairing or some small projects like a custom keyboard, AliExpress is actually legit. But if you want to buy actual products from there, then it gets really iffy. Like I would not go that far. Same with clothing. Clothing is really iffy from those sites. Like, just by, just if you want clothes, just do thrifting. It's cheap, and you get way better quality stuff. I used to get all my vape supplies of Ali. Goddamn. AliExpress vape.
The most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
That's wild.
Would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Oh, I guess they were having a
Are you
bath
asking me to get
competition.
lost, or
But yeah. Yes, there are some things you can buy off AliExpress, and it's like decent.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Male bonding moment, true. The manliest moment of Honkai Star Rail.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Damn. Fine, unfolded.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Collateral.
Escort back home, the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well.
Oh my
Let us bring
god.
this farce to a
I like
close,
Mighty.
shall we?
Mighty's a funny guy.
It's time to get
He might be my favorite character off of Amphorius. For real, for real. Finan is evil? Probably. Number of trips safely escorted. Nice black screen and white text.
The
I love
journey
those.
is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into
Ugh.
thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plan?
Mighty and Chibis have personality.
Would you care to join
The
us?
rest are boring. I would not go that far.
Is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to
But I
one.
get what you mean.
I'd be
I wouldn't go
delighted to
that
accept
far
your
though.
invitation, Lady Treeby.
Although Hyacine is pretty boring, not gonna lie. But I do like Aligma. Take a bath. Ooh.
Let me check.
And it's a black screen. Come on, man. Show me the bath scene.
Feeling of having
now.
an entire bath to yourselves.
Ooh, never mind.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak
My camera is literally covering the best part. Hold up.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Okay. I'm Chibi now.
Understand that she can no longer
Look at
enter
Aligma on the right.
due to the
Holy.
presence of Yanis.
Oh. Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss.
Barbara. I mean, yeah, it is a pink Barbara.
You were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons. We inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
No big deal.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Hmm.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Treeby will die. Well, nah, she won't die.
Maybe
Hoyo riders don't have the guts to do something so bold.
The focus of Moose Forests is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
No balls.
As long as research continues, there might be a
The one
breakthrough
character
in
they tried to kill off,
We will
they
do
revived.
everything we can.
Literally
First
no
reaction
commitment.
is in fact denial.
No balls.
You're indeed an access student. I look forward to
No
your
guts.
news, Hyzen.
No cojones.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
For the 989th time. Yeah.
Treeby,
The only characters that have died
something's off.
are like characters that were supposed to die anyway. So it's not like a big deal that they're gone. Like Gallagher and Misha.
It's not Trian this time.
Like the fact that they're gone just means that they're resting in peace finally. After getting shit done at Penacony. You know? They can finally rest in peace. So them passing away is a good thing. But there hasn't been like an actual tragic death. Maybe Cocolia, but that's like she was a villain. So, you know.
A compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Ting Yun got her neck snapped. Came back still.
Haikas.
Zhao Cho cheated death.
What is that word?
Literally
Is that your native
drank poison and got
It means
bitten
hyena.
by
I'm
Hule.
likening you to a weak hyena.
Still alive though.
You have
Although
completely wrong syllable.
he did lose his eyesight.
Though
So
we've been
there
acquainted
were
for
some stakes there.
time, I have
Actually.
rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
Like actually.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Oh no. Mighty can't write.
You can write?
Bruh.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all,
Silverwolf found dead in a ditch in
your
6
childhood
weeks.
wandering far from home.
I mean, gameplay wise, she already is dead.
Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
I wonder if I can clear endgame with Anaxa. I kind of doubt it though. I think the point when we even have a chance to clear an endgame with this account is when Finon comes out.
The only times
Or Mr. Rekka, depending on what he does.
And in...
But I feel like this account has a solid chance
from the Lance of Fury.
of clearing endgame. Because right now we're doing relatively well. It's just that we only have one team.
Yes. I saw it.
But that one team will destroy anything you give it.
With everyone. My family.
I'm just being held back by having only one good team. When I get a second good team,
blood red half sun.
it's like I think we have a solid chance.
And before my eyes, that murderer.
I don't even know how they want to buff Silverwolf if Anaxa is just a multi-target version of her gimmick.
But I saw
What's up, the smoke? That is a good point.
Cloak, an eerie mask,
I mean,
giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
I don't know how they'll buff Silver Wolf either.
But even though I've been
I
fighting,
don't think they can
and resolutely getting stronger
do
all this
anything.
time,
I don't think they can do anything super good with it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right.
Maybe
And that's
let
why I am
let her
truly thankful to you.
add true damage to any opponent she
Finally
debuffs.
picked up some manners. Better
Like
late than
you know,
never.
apply a debuff to an enemy where they take true
And
damage.
what about you, my
Because we already have the true damage mechanic,
that trial?
but it's only on one character. Remember, Trailblazer, and just give it to other characters like Silverwolf.
There is
You know,
no word for fear in the Kremlin
a support that allows other characters to do true damage to enemies.
I'm getting
For
the
example.
feeling that your language has no words at all.
How good Darhang tank is? Is it confirmed that it's a tank?
The trial.
If it's a preservation unit and a good one.
My old comrades. A Festian.
Chibi also has true damage? Oh. I see. Well, Chibi as well.
And Possesta.
I didn't know I didn't pull Chibi.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have
But
been
yeah,
by my side.
not many characters still have it.
We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years
Not
were
confirmed yet.
arduous, yet filled with
Finan will be huge, I hope.
each night.
If I get Anaxa with the light cone and also Finan with the light cone, yeah, I think our account is in a good spot.
Smelled like rust. A Festian would always
I think we genuinely have a
to
chance
the honey brew.
to clearing endgame with this account.
The blood red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure.
Genuinely.
but was a
Because right
relentless
now,
force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange full
like,
remedies.
if I stack all my best characters in the Mighty team, so like Mighty, Remembers, Trailblazer, Sunday, and Gallagher as the sustain, that team destroys. Like, it is an insane team. It's such a good team. It's just the problem is we need two good teams. We only have one good team.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Already mentioned in the story, that is true.
First time I've heard you mention these five and their names.
Tank Hong.
They died on the battlefield
Don Tank.
before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Damn. Yeah.
Perdiccas was the first to go.
Anaxa and Final.
He was shot in the stomach.
Also get Luocha free soon. Yeah, we're probably gonna need Luocha.
Second month of cultivation.
Right now on MOC 10, we do have a sustain problem
Remedies mended all but himself.
against Hule. Because I cannot have all my best characters on that on like the same side to get far in MOC.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia.
Idonia.
The city Casterus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor.
No
Cornered
honor.
us in the bottomless swamp.
Hmm.
Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered. This is perfect.
If lucky, you will pull Blade out of standard banner. Is that lucky though?
Finally deliver the news.
I mean,
Sending
if I lose a 50-50, I would want to lose it to Blade.
20 dusks later, we finally
But
reached the
preferably
wall
I won't
and
lose
entertained
a
the usurper's
50-50.
plea for peace. However, the rebels rebels refuse to surrender and set up an.
But yeah, that would be another DPS character for this account.
Met their end before they could even relish our triumph.
Because like,
Those
you know,
obelisks that collapsed.
people say a lot that, oh, Misha and Luca and all these 4-stars are great DPS characters. And that might be true, but they do need good support to work. And on the male-only account, I can't make that work.
But the immense weight of
So it's kind of iffy.
Then it was
Like on my main account, I probably could make it work.
the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
But not on this one.
Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
Damn. His best friend.
Dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Supports make such a huge difference and many are female. Exactly. Like, I can't even use a Bronya or a Ting Yun.
I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he could.
Hoping Catgirl will be worth pulling. You gotta pull her just for the ass.
No. That can take you away.
My Deimos. Our king.
Can't even use Pella. God damn.
It's not befitting of your status.
Yeah, just thinking about all the supports I can't use. So sad. So sad, dude.
You must lead us back home.
Maybe I should try building wealth, though. I do have wealth. I haven't built yet.
Now I
I
understand
mean,
why you see
his gimmick is slowing down enemies, right?
My father.
I think that could be good. Maybe. I don't know.
Realize would grant me an immortal body.
You have Sunday list? True. Sunday and the Light Cone. I also have Jiao Cho, but no Light Cone.
Considered leading my people back to our
Is the Light Cone worth it? I have no idea.
had already turned it into a wasteland.
I'm probably not pulling it.
Only darkness and insanity.
Yeah, I do have Jiao Cho. I have an E2 Moza.
Against the descent of
So that's a good sub DPS.
included.
But we just need a limited DPS. Another one.
I know that their glory will never be doused out.
But yeah, Anaxa and Finon. Probably both of them together could be diabolical.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
At the moment, basically a forced.
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
This account will be done with them? I hope so.
Your predicament is truly
I don't want to keep doing this forever.
I don't know how I can give you any useful advice.
As much as I appreciate everyone watching, and I'm really glad that I did this,
Such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis's people seem to have been through comparison.
I don't want to just be the male-only guy, you know?
That teacher of yours, Krateros?
But at the moment, that's kind of where my YouTube has been going.
Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina.
But it's also like... How should I say it? I mean, yeah, this is the longest running series I've ever had on YouTube.
Mighty Mos.
And considering the size of my
I
channel,
was the one who exposed my
it's fairly successful. Like, I'm really happy with how it's done.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
Even though the last video I did was the worst performing one,
This man abducted Trinan by
it was probably because I just made it really long. And that is understandable. All the earlier episodes have been like 20 to 30 minutes. That one I made into like 40 minutes. And that is like a time commitment. Know what I mean? So it's like, it's understandable that it didn't do as good as the other ones. Totally understandable. And even then, it's almost got like 2K views. And considering that before I made Honkai Star Rail content at all, my average views was like 100. So going from 100 to thousands is kind of crazy, you know? So like, it's been a great experience doing this, but I don't want to do it forever. So maybe Fainan and Anaxa will free me from my shackles. I hope so at least, because I do want to commit to this. But you know.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Damn. Tell him, Enigma.
See you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the
Any plans on what comes next?
are just excuses for you to seize power.
I've been thinking about stuff, but nothing concrete yet.
Do you even know what you're saying?
Because even though, you know, even if there's a light at the end of the tunnel, meaning I might actually be done with this challenge when I get Fainan, maybe, hopefully, it's still months away.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists,
It's still months away, so I haven't thought about that far yet. But I do want to explore new options, new games, not just Honkai Star Rail. I know that I could be successful doing Honkai Star Rail even without doing challenges, because I made like one lore video about all the finished characters in Honkai Star Rail, and that did very well too. So I could just do lore stuff even. Or like maybe anything Honkai Star Rail, and it could do fairly well. But I'm not sure if I want to. I'll be honest.
Someone has to resolve this conflict between the
Like, I don't know what I'll do next. I've been wanting to do game reviews actually. Become a game journalist. Make reviews of games. That could be something, because I play a lot of games. Like, I could be playing this a lot more, but recently I've been, you know, playing other stuff. I had a phase where I played a lot of Hitman. I actually recorded a Hitman video.
Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn
Like, yeah, I actually recorded it, and I cut the video, but it's not like done yet. But it could be. Like, there's a Hitman video I've been working on, and I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I played a shit ton of Marvel Rivals when I started it, but I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with that, because my competitive drive for Marvel Rivals has been like, it just got destroyed. I got to Grandmaster and I was like, damn, I kind of don't feel like playing this anymore. Like, my competitive drive just died when I got to Grandmaster. Look, is the lore to sleep to? ASMR. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I'm kind of a jack of all trades, where I could do almost anything. Like, I can do lore videos, I can do meme videos, I can do this or that. But I feel like I should only commit to like one thing. I shouldn't do everything.
Ever since your father died,
So it's like it's hard to find that one thing that
we placed all of our
that
hopes in you.
one singular thing.
Received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people.
Been playing MOBAs lately. Not fun long term. Yeah, that's my problem with competitive games. It's just like I might get addicted to them for a while, and then I play a lot. But then I reach a rank
With a mundane of this world,
that I'm kind of happy with. I'm like, okay, I don't feel like playing anymore, you know.
then prove it to me once more, mighty Mos. Justice
I'm like, okay, I'm better than average right now, so that's all I need. Ooh, this art though. Oh, this looks good. This is screenshot worthy. Hold on. Okay, continue. Yeah, MOBAs. Oof. I used to play Dota 2. I have like 1,000 hours in Dota 2, but can't do it anymore. I'm probably never returning to Dota.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Let's go.
I'm here to finish you, Father.
Hell yeah.
It is you.
Variety streaming is a thing. Nobody keeps you away from trying something else. Yeah, that is true. But I feel like just streaming is like not great. Like I should be doing videos. I guess I could do variety videos.
Fears me.
But I don't know.
It's the reason I have this.
I don't know.
As for you,
I don't know.
you already stand at death's door, Father.
But definitely want to step away from gacha games.
The one who threw me into the sea.
I'm kind of like,
The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan.
I'm not like done with gacha games. I mean, I still play Arc Knights. But I might be done creating content for them. Unless I find a really, really, really fun one that I'm passionate about. Maybe the Madoka game. I still haven't tried it. I've been busy building furniture, like this standing desk. And I also bought a smaller coffee table to use while I'm on the sofa watching Netflix. Yeah, I've been building furniture, I've been cleaning the house, I've been adulting. In MOBAs, I pick supports only when possible. I was a support player too, actually. Which is kind of amazing, because nowadays, I don't fuck with the support role at all. Yeah, in Dota 2, I was a support player. But in other games, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, etc., any game with a role, like, I refuse to be the support. I was in the support hell in Dota, I was like, hell nah. Hell nah. Never doing that shit again. Kill me! But yeah, there's also this game called Reverse 1999 that I want to get into. But I can't juggle too many gachas at the same time. Like, I'm doing Arc Knights and I'm doing this right now. So I need to eliminate one of them. And I'm not eliminating Arc Knights. So it would have to be this one when I'm done with the challenge. But even then, it's still a gacha game, and I don't know if I still wanna get into another gacha game with the whole do the dailies and grind the currency and pull the characters, and you know, I want to break the chains, get rid of gotchas. 1999 is power creep to hell. Damn. It's such a cool game though, and I have started it. I do have the robot lady, the hot robot lady. I just haven't played it that far yet. Yeah, I'm not that far in the story, but I have pulled the hot robot lady. That was OP, and the game is just so cool. But at the same time, it's a gacha, you know. There's also the Infinity Nikki I want to try out, but that's also a gacha. So it's kind of like, oh man, oh man.
Find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
And I mean, you can also play gachas casually. But I feel like if you play gachas like very casually, I personally will not get the most out of it. Like, I kind of need to optimize and be efficient and work hard to enjoy a gacha game.
It's finally caught up to me.
But the gacha game has to be fun in order for me to want to do that.
It would make everyone happy.
But it also takes a lot of time, so it's like,
The Council of Elders, the Kremnoans,
pulling for panties.
even the bards who will write it all into
Yes.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people.
The people.
They men.
A goal adds so much enjoyment in gachas. It does. For me, if I don't go hard in a gacha game, then what's the point of me playing it? Know what I mean?
For the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be
Like, casually logging in here and there, only getting a little bit of gacha currency, meaning almost never getting to pull anything good. So it's like, you know. Like, what's the point? Like, maybe some people find that enjoyable, but, you know, I'm talking about personal experience. I cannot play gacha games like super casual. I have to be able to grind for a goal.
Innocent blood flowed into the river of souls in all those years. How many needless
Kind of like in Monster Hunter right now. You know, I already beat the game, but there's still so much stuff to do. Mostly I've been grinding for fashion though, but now there's actually new monsters that just came out. I should grind those as well. Get the new armor and new weapons and stuff. Like there needs to be some sort of goal, usually. I can't play games like aimlessly. No matter if it's a gacha game or not, but I think it's even more important in gacha games. Oh my god, Chibi's mom?
I had a dream that I turned into many Miis. Then
Oh my god.
into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
But yeah, in gacha games, I think a goal is even more important than in a regular game, because gacha games inherently are limited. You know, like if you compare gacha, like combat-focused gacha games like Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero and stuff like that, if you compare that to like, I don't know, Devil May Cry, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter, they don't even come close in gameplay. You know? Because like the other games, you can just kind of play for the fact that the gameplay is really good. But gacha games don't go up to that level. So you need like the extra thing to keep you playing. Know what I mean?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Mizu and Joshian are fun to hunt, yeah.
I saw it
They are. They are.
ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive.
Gotchas don't have an end goal. They decide to keep going. So yeah, exactly. You do need to make your own. So the game has to have like stuff in place for you to make that goal in the first place. In Honkai Star Rail, for me, it was like doing free to play and clearing all endgame. I was like, damn, this is actually kind of fun. But then the HP inflation hit. I was like, damn, this is kind of not fun anymore. Like I was still clearing everything, but it, it was a fucking rat race suddenly. I had to work so hard to get all those pulls and then get lucky and, you know, pull the upgrades for my team and keep up. I was like, what the fuck? This is so ass. So now I'm doing this challenge account where it's even more ass. But at least it's a challenge account, so, you know. Challenge is a given.
And even titans.
But yeah.
All into monsters.
Shui's mom proved HR hates his player.
Of course, my dear.
Chibi's mom got it going on.
Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
So does she have a name?
Will then give you guidance.
Her name is just Gentle Mother. Maybe it has been said before, but I did not pay attention. But yeah.
I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
Hell yeah.
But, Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars.
Maybe standing up like this also helps with my posture. I've been standing for an hour now.
But one person
and I am feeling it in my back.
Once you're older,
because usually I'm slouched on my PC.
You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as
My
priests.
posture is fucked.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Oh.
Mama?
Mama.
Am I
Ooh.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Huh?
I've always been by your side.
What?
Good question.
Now
What?
be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Huh?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
Is Chibi tripping? Is she high?
The voice sounds so far away.
Is this girl a stoner?
I don't remember.
Gormless behavior.
What am I looking for?
Absolutely gormless.
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
In Mandoka, I have 10 5 stars. Damn. All free to play, pretty fun.
Use the spin.
That is crazy.
An amazing captain on that big ship. She's
Yeah, it's...
optimistic.
That is also a good point. In some gacha games, you get to pull a lot of characters. In Arknights, I also have a ton of like 6 stars. I have so many that there's a bunch that I haven't even built yet. There's like a handful of like a dozen. I have over like 10 6 stars I have not built.
Covered in golden fig trees.
Even though some of them are like meta characters, even like really good characters. But I'm like, I want to build something else. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Like, I have so much fully built characters in that game.
The ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened?
Fresh gacha games are worth starting, but depends on how they turn out 6 months later. Yeah. There might be a lot of fun at first, but, you know, long term might not always be. I played Blue Archive when it came out. I thought that was a really fun game. But even then, I couldn't play it long term. I also played Epic 7 a bit. Could not play it long term. But I did have a lot of fun with it. I used to play Love Live, but you know, everyone knows what happened to Love Live.
You're Yanisopoulos' holy man. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Well, I did play Wuthering Waves. Yeah. I don't play WUWA anymore.
Lovely village where bulrushes flourish.
Even that game started out pretty good, but it's like, do I want to play it long term? Nah.
Each has their own troubles. Both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Hoyo not to be generous with their pools.
Right by their side.
Indeed.
This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known
Indeed.
Trian back then? Was it just
But I mean, they wouldn't need to be if the game was more balanced. Like, I wouldn't mind it too much. But, you know, like your pulls are limited and the game is, like, the difficulty of the end game. Well, it's not difficult in the sense that, you know, the mechanics are hard to grasp. But it's difficult in the sense that the stats are way too high.
That's why it's important.
Like, I don't feel like, of course there are always optimizations I could do, but most of the time I'm like, okay, if I fail this, it's not necessarily because of a skill issue. It's most likely because either RNG or my character just doesn't have good enough relics, or is not powerful enough for some reason. No Eidolons, no light cone, or something. It's like, it always feels like a stat check. Know what I mean? So, yeah.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher,
so that's why the fact that, you know, they're not that generous with pools, it hurts harder when the game is unbalanced.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Chibi doll as a pet? That is a cute doll. I must admit. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treevee. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Where the hell are my keys?
It's rotating.
Hold up.
And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I found that no problem.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune. And it will
Sign my
help jog
child.
memories.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Hand on chest.
3 carved the heavens and the earth.
Is this a prayer? What are we doing?
Threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Did you catch all that, chat?
What's going on?
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears.
Oh. Now this is horror?
Mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trinos, run. The black tide has arrived.
Oh shit. This is actually kind of crazy.
Where can I go?
Okay. We're gaming.
Why?
I kind of want to go get water, but I'm kind of invested.
This is the sacrifice.
Kind of invested right
of a
now.
holy maiden.
Oh. Oh.
You won't make it to
All right.
one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trinos.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Remember this, Trevios.
I think she should leave us. Because this is some spooky shit.
Bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. traverse the black tide and dispel.
Oh no, I almost did the Elon Musk. I was just trying to imitate Chibi. Okay?
Here is Trivius.
Don't. Okay, I'll edit that out. Fuck.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Nightmare.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since
Okay, that was a pretty cool sequence, I must admit.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Hell yeah.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Ooh, that's cold. I like it.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Nope.
We
Oh,
had a dream
she
about
does.
Mama.
About
The
Mama.
dream itself was nothing. It's just
Nothing?
that feels a bit unsettling.
Girl?
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they
The
dissolve
mobility
into dust. Such
is
our
quite
fate.
freeing when standing up.
We had a whole and
But
connected body.
my feet are starting to kind of hurt.
Body were a tree,
So maybe I should
and its trunk
sit
and
soon.
branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now we are fragmented into numerous selves.
Like, I don't have to stand. It's not like I'm in a 9 to 5,
Another
you know?
possibility.
But I do want
Choose
to.
how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path.
Interesting.
Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now.
Breakfast is truly the best
When
meal.
we first met, Aggie, you were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you.
Yeah, maybe I should sit. My feet are hurting.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that night.
Hopefully things won't break.
Ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the tiny image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Alright. Now we're sitting. Oh.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while.
Feels good, man.
Overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Although I need to adjust my camera a bit so so you could see me more while I'm sitting down. Oh well, I'll do it at some other point.
What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know?
Tiny streamer, yes.
Swordmaster.
I'm a manlet.
Rumors sure travel fast.
Ultra manlet.
Unfortunately, I
Hell yeah.
about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it's a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun.
This is a long-ass cutscene. Holy shit.
Your dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
What the fuck?
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
I'm not a hero.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
I'm the Punisher.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
Damn.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking
Enlightenment.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Drugs. I mean, he's an alchemist.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
Literally, everyone in Emphorius is traumatized.
Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Well, not literally everyone, but like, it's beginning to seem that way. Mighty, Phynon, Tribi. Who's next?
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame journey can continue.
A Ligma definitely has some sort of trauma. There's no way she would be that cold otherwise. That cold and overprotective of her people.
Here again?
Like overprotective to almost a fault. Although it is understandable. But yeah, she must have experienced some shit too. PTSD showcase exactly.
First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation.
That's what I
To
mean.
present the full truth to everyone.
Everyone's kind of fucked up here.
Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Oryx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Lucid hour.
Yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Saffron, but in quotation marks. Why?
It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Oryx?
Saffron is crazy expensive.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is
Although,
experienced.
it was in quotations, so I don't know if this saffron is the same saffron that we have in real life.
We added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Saffron porridge.
See, it's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Oryx is willing to help us. This could be a problem.
It's space saffron even more expensive. That is a good point.
Core flame from Yanis, from Oryx's kin. We will have to give it a try.
Rich tribbles.
Truly no other
Insanely rich.
In our current state, we probably
Yeah,
can't do
saffron is a very coveted spice.
We'll cross that bridge when we get
Very
there.
expensive.
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play.
I've drank like saffron tea twice. And that was when the saffron was imported from a country where it's not as expensive.
Untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron.
But like if you try to buy it from your local store, yeah, you're gonna go broke.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back.
Ugh, more horror. Was there a chest?
What? Aggie?
Probably not.
It's an illusion.
Illusion. Oh wait. I'm gonna go get some water. Unless there's a battle here. Nah. More cutscenes.
Huge. Trinan.
This room is huge.
Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Ominous. Damn.
There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Safari? Did she just mispronounce saffron? Probably. Since it was also in quotations. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. I read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe. For many years, Janisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. He has spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots, cutting back its branches. Now the red tree is on the verge of collapse. Blah blah blah. Secret plan to fell this tree. Okay. Oh. Tribios is the saffron. Well, that is even more expensive. You are correct. I would imagine that a person is more expensive than saffron. So, you know, if we go by black market value and ethical values. Put in pork, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Is this a Lord of the Rings reference?
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind.
A person's weight in saffron would be worth more.
Here. And how did Trian sense it?
Maybe. That would be a lot of money.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial?
She'd be kind of small though.
But why haven't
So, you know, there isn't that much body weight. At least in this form.
of a child? Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
But yeah, you might be right on that one. But, you know.
Games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
Oh no.
Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
I don't think it's Oryx, but we'll see. We'll see.
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this. So cool. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Very interesting.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago, in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Ah, shit.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames.
Is Oryx dead as hell?
I'm one of its targets.
I guess we'll see.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's
There's a
probably
Titan inside me.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen.
Yet.
The third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should
Fagusa?
be able to block out any external perception.
What a name.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
But I mean, they could grow
With the
wings.
distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential
They could
targets,
evolve.
I believe
Like a
we should bolster
Pokemon's.
our defenses and
Bad news, Finon. Chibi is missing. The last time I saw 3 of them were seen was in ... the Abyss of Fate. Oh my god.
Are you in here? No response at all.
So, why did she come here alone? I mean, okay. There are 3 of her, but still alone. You know what I mean.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
It's a trap.
What?
Don't look down. Oh, well, I guess she already did.
Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
So,
Trinan, come check this out.
oh shit.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Hey. Damn. Trian kind of a badass.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Ain't no way she dies. Ain't no way.
Where am I?
Those sad puppy eyes.
Little Gray, Snowy, and wait, where's Trianne?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trianne.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
But you can still sense her, so she is alive. We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster.
Both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
You know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Let's go.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand
The Lord
that
Naius
Swordmaster is a great
blank helmet.
But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
I mean, we're built different though. We can take them. Also, Mighty cannot even die. So what's the big deal? Let's see now is the... Okay.
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Let's go.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut. As if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan.
This is interesting.
Time is of the essence.
Because when all the titans were kind of like introduced to us, I thought the whole Amphoria story would be us taking them down one by one.
But taking the core flames too?
But
yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing.
It seems like it's not.
Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaper's arrival is likely a sign the Black
Other
Tide
people
has
have beef with titans too. And some titans were friendly.
This being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
It's very interesting.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame,
And it's pretty good.
that means us humans can lure
So
it
that
to
it's not like a monster of the week type deal.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
It's very nice. Very nice.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because I'm here.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky...
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He is the key.
Knew it. Of course it's gotta be me.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean Me?
Oh my god, she's finally speaks.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikodor, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
We have this guy with a baseball bat that I disarmed in seconds at our first meeting. Hey, don't worry about it.
Orynyx has fallen.
Because we also have a flame spear. And a hat. And now we have this pink dog.
Very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
The arsenal keeps growing.
Can you do it, little one?
For a moment I thought she was gonna actually talk now, but no. It's still we can do anything. They even have their hands on their hips.
You're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Politicians.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may
Let's
count on me
go.
to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Let's go. When I did this without a heal, oh my god, Zook.
And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Cathali sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
You never fail to say that. We're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
A different problem.
That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis. Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same.
More PTSD.
Feast on strife and fear.
Not even started on erudition only, so I can't say.
Leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate. Then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Yet again.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geocles.
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Do we get to fight soon? Like the Flame Reaver?
Yes. That is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war
I
with
googled
their
and
arch-enemies,
supposedly this story is like 6 hours. And last stream was like 3 hours.
When Geocles, who had taught
And now we should be
approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece
on the last hour. But I might be slower than the usual player. Because I haven't skipped any cutscenes.
With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
Yes.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the
Checks
others would
out.
rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains.
Alright.
This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give
I
up.
hope so. I am getting a bit tired, but then again, I did start this stream at midnight. I was supposed to start this earlier,
I'm not sure.
but I started watching the Devil May Cry Netflix show, and it was actually pretty good.
Well, let me tell you.
I enjoyed it.
He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians.
So I just binged the whole thing. But there weren't that many episodes. Though.
Cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee
Yeah, I
the
liked it.
mountain.
It was pretty good.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history.
Shit.
That is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action in
Is it a new one or the old anime put on Netflix? It's a new one.
He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes.
It is new.
Forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well.
Apparently it was made by
Meet again on the battlefield.
the same person who developed the animated series for Castlevania.
Into my back through my 10th thoracic
Impressive.
vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
I have yet to fully watch that though.
You have my word.
Damn. Okay, Mighty.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Okay, that went kind of hard. Mighty is dope. I like Mighty.
That's the sound of an all-out war.
I like Mighty.
The kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
We'll definitely watch it then. Yeah, I thought it was
Let's
good.
hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Not like, oh my god, this is amazing, but like it was good enough. It was entertaining, and I think that's enough.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
Whoa.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you. And
What did Ligma do? Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body. Alright. Drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Dude just standing there.
You must become king.
Okay.
We're almost there.
Oh, what's up?
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Let's go. Ooh, cutscene time.
Finally.
Damn. Anaxa's so cool.
Pent in the memories of the dead. Executioner.
Alright, that goes hard. That is cool.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. And you laid
Time for gameplay. Oh my god. That was such a long sequence of cutscenes. Oh man.
Than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Xerxes. Okay. Me. Support. Alright. Finally getting to use this team like this. Oh, hell yeah. I'ma just go for it. Bagoosh. Blast. Sure, right down the middle. Sunday. I'm gonna just do this. Ult first. Go big boom. Time for autoplay mighty. Let's restore. How much energy do I have? 89. Is a basic attack enough for an ult? Yeah, it is. Let's apply Besotted so everyone can heal. Ooh. Mighty especially is taking a lot of damage, but that helps. And we get to do this. Ooh. Oh. Oh. All according to plan. Bruh. Oh.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
Hey.
Mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Let's go. Okay, that was pretty cinema, I must admit. Wait, do I have to build up my things again? Burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to Strife. Ooh. All my buffs got reset. That's fucked up. But I'll live. I'll be fine.
Show me your courage.
Bagoosh. Just keep going face. Ooh. Okay, Sunday finally gets a turn. And not even an ult, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, this is the same amount of energy as before. Apply Besotted. Double ult. Boom. Boom. Finally, I get to buff Mighty again. Look at the opponent is almost already dead. Oh. Pretty cool attack, but it's got nothing on my boy. 1%. All right. Hell yeah.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Oh.
The agony this world needs. Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kronos.
Hey, that drop with the song though.
Look, the warriors have returned.
That was cinema.
Are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
Yeah, that was sick.
They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the
Mighty
claim of strength
is sick.
to Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That professor's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure
Right,
you don't
back
need
to
my
standing.
help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few
I'm
days.
back.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone
Wait,
else.
did she actually die?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Yeah, I thought so, but still, oof.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
And I guess that's what it did.
Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I
The Kremnoan
king
response.
against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight. For Kremnos, for my king, for Amphorius.
For Amphorius. So Trian lives? She did get protected.
Cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Or no? I guess they both
Lady
died.
Glaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself.
Oh
that
yeah, she didn't die.
Trian lost.
But the divinity.
She looked like she really turned into a doll. I don't understand.
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
A world like that truly exists. Does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
There's already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Kaderos, he was in no better shape. Freaking random, no voice acting Dan Hung just appearing.
The golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Spoils.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
I mean, I guess the core flame is the spoils, but yeah.
To think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We have melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around.
Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes.
Yes.
It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Oh.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
What about done hung?
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about
Well.
letting him give it a try?
So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special, mem 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 mem.
That is a good point, though. Orynyx did, you know, did have a moment with us. Oh.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
He did live after all.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it.
Damn.
I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Ooh.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon. I can't. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You!
You!
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That
How
pride
else?
holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Hey, yo.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim
Democracy.
the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
Holy shit.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance.
Mighty's so based. What the hell?
And rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
He has the power and the divinity and the status
Why not explain all this
to
them
rule
yourself?
all these people.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans.
And he decides not to.
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it.
Respect.
Humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise.
Hey.
The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Oof.
Let's go.
That went hard. Subligma.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
Hey,
It's the magnetic allure in your presence.
what's up, Julian?
Draws people to gather around you willingly.
How you
seek
doing?
Your guidance. They strive
We
not
just
to
beat the
disappoint
Flame
you,
Reaver.
fear of
That was a pretty cool fight.
but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has
Pretty
been
easy though for our team.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idemers, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you
Ooh.
intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Hell yeah.
Midemos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius.
Wait till you fight him in this MOC.
To the destination need not be you and
Ugh. Which MOC is he in? I don't know if we can even make it to 12. Because we only have one good team.
Every word of that prophecy remains as vivid.
Last time, we made it to 10.
You shall have
And only got 1 star from MOC 10.
radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
He's at 12? Yeah. I don't think we're making it there.
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
Not yet. Once we get 2 teams up and running, we'll be good. Hopefully, maybe.
So, I assume you also glimpsed yours,
MOC is annoying. I like MOC.
One day.
Although it's so hard with this account when playing with only male characters.
This is a rather straightforward scenario.
Can't even get past MOC 11. People said it was easy. I guess I don't have the right characters. Yeah, right characters or right build or... There are many reasons, probably. It's one of those things.
May you be destined for a powerful fate. And may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Yeah, Honkai Star is a game where you do actually need a good team to beat stuff. Wait, what is... Bid farewell to Trailblazer and Dan Hung. Can I just do this? Oh. I could get the optional dialogue, but I'm kind of tired right now, so I'll just go.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
Got any good ice characters? Oh yeah, that is a problem.
If all goes according to plan.
Have you built your Remembrance Trailblazer?
I just want to let you know that I appreciate it.
Although if you use Super Break teams, then yeah, you might have to use the Harmony one. Yeah, Remembrance Trailblazer is really good. So that could be your secret sauce.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
5-star Herta, but she's trash. Could that aren't you with far? Oh, you have bad relics? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just about if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me,
One whole new map is still coming after this.
You have a great significance for the
In this
future of Amphoria.
current story? Oh shit.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return.
I thought we were done.
Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence? You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes.
I guess we're in it for the long haul. Oh.
Sure.
Selfie time. Group photo. Why was this not centered? What the hell? Alright. Me and the boys. Hell yeah. Edit. Sunset glow. Gotta have the IG filter. Save. Nice. Looks pretty good.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photograph.
Last MOC before reset, I got past MOC 11. Though I don't know how to.
But this one, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I mean, the difficulty does keep changing, and it's like the difficulty isn't the same for all accounts, because, you know, people have different characters, different builds. Something that might be easy for someone else might not be easy for you, and vice versa. It's just one of those things. Very matchup dependent.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
What?
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you. Farewell.
It's been
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
But maybe.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Maybe.
Seriously, just going to sneak
Anaxa will help us with pure fiction as well.
Well, I was actually on my way to...
They're just making the HP higher. They are making the HP a lot higher than before. The HP inflation is insane.
Quite an honor, I suppose.
It's like, it's ridiculous.
Leave them waiting too long.
How much they're buffing their stats.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Last part of the journey.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of
Bro.
strife gets a new
Why is he so slow?
How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Preservation?
All right.
Dan Hung mentioned
Time
that.
for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
That's me. Very relatable.
With that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
My face can be read a bit too
No need
easily.
to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out. And no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
That's a classic trope,
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past.
but not a bad use of it.
Emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Is that a date?
I'll be on my way, deliverer. Remember to
No,
stay alive
you need to
till the
kiss goodbye. Kiss your homie goodbye.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours.
Man. All this for no action?
Right.
Insane.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets.
One last question again.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well,
Well.
who knows?
My friend said I got skill issue. Then when he did MOC, he didn't even get a chance to attack us. Hule was so fast.
You showed great courage in today's
That's what happened to me
Let's wrap it up for now.
in MOC 10 in the last rotation.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
Hmm.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
A guardian, huh?
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kraterov said that shortly after my fall into the sea. My mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Let's go!
It is time for this journey.
I can't even sprint.
Look, Midamos is back.
Perdicas. What a name.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
What's up with Honkai Star Rail and pomegranate juice? I know there's that one vampire chick who was in a bathtub full of pomegranate juice.
How was your training?
Quote unquote. Ptolemy.
Midamos, did you just come back from training?
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something?
I walk too fast. Cutscene time.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Oh. The way he sat down. Freaking Gilgamesh pose, dude. The king. Midamos, king of criminals, triumphed over trial, and a new god was born. Following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Okay.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Her mouth isn't moving.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that
Her mouth is still bugged? It was already bugged in 3.0. Well, they better have fixed it for 3.2 since the story is based on her, you know.
Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
And the stretch.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
It's time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
God damn.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
I'm gonna go sit back down.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
The truth.
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Dead.
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
She BOs.
You're here, Orynyx.
Their voice now sounds so
This
mature.
is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
So you still think that way?
Even if Kefale has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
Ooh.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefale who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefale's response was simply a coincidence.
Are you sure about that?
On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
God damn. It sounds like that every time.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the Abyss. Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination?
A puzzle.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Gone in the pool
Mighty might be able to
twice.
complete it in a single try.
I agree, it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots.
You still don't know him well enough then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Alright, how does this shit work? Hold buttons to activate the rewinding power to rotate the maze during the rewind. Let go of the button. Blah, blah, blah. Combine gravity and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Maybe I got it. Oh. This reminds me of like a Zelda puzzle.
Impressive.
Where you have to
The makings of a high priest now.
put a ball through a maze. But the funny thing about the Zelda puzzle was that you could flip the board around.
Getting that stone ball to the end point was
Just
pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
And just flip the ball to the goal that way. And skip the maze. It was pretty cool. Oh. I should have gone. Then. A ball game I used to play, I forgot the name of it too. There's probably a lot of them.
The secret door is open.
Yeah, I just remember Zelda having a very similar puzzle. Chest. Is there a chest on the other side? Oh, bug. Catch. Oh. This is an interesting shape. Whoa. Hold up, reset. These are some interesting shapes, I must say. Oh. I might be too dumb for this. Hold up. Oh. I did it.
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Huh. 10 steps? Bruh. Hmm. Hey. I did it. First try too. Insane.
Praise the Lord.
Imagine if I could use Topaz or Herta and just like know all the chests. Well, the interactive map is for that too, but you know. It would be convenient.
Grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others, to maintain appearances. Those in authority added
Oh, that's that rocket.
embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's
That's
been
a
so long.
old elf type beat.
Exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Catch.
The
Investigation.
shelves packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Reading all of this, that's crazy.
Then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls.
10 years? Well, yeah, fair enough.
When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Far from engaging, huh?
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Doesn't ring a bell, huh?
It has been
Invented?
approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Our chest. Chest.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment.
Looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it. Then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
Not ominous at all.
Sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me?
Is that a typo? Aquila opens their eyes. There's no space here.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
Ooh.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there.
Man.
Stay brave and kind. We'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods.
Radiant sea of flowers. Is that supposed to be sea as in S-E-A?
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, That sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmur
So the rocket is to find her mom?
really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis,
Damn.
then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
A sea of flowers.
Where did she go?
Is that the same sea of flowers that is seen on some of the Amphorius trailers?
This way.
With the pink-haired girl?
We'll go through this shelf.
So I think she was on a flower field. That one girl we don't know. Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage.
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
What? Oh.
It's a sacred passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
I guess we didn't complete this in 6 hours, huh?
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
How am I so slow?
No surprise at all. Some people
We've done the combat in like first try.
tried to intercept us,
Every time.
while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I guess it's just that I let out the
Move it.
dialogue.
Cling
Just,
over it either.
you know, go uninterrupted.
Time Titan? Is that you?
You let the VAs talk? I guess so. Man.
Just like this.
Disrupting the space-time dimension.
Our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Someone else.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it's closer to the answer within our heart.
I guess I'll try to click through a bit faster. Maybe that was his chest. Hello there. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. Damn auto-targeting, man. Oh, come on. That was a bit extra. That's fine. Autoplay do what autoplay do. Yeah, I tried to hit that to move faster.
Ornament. Thank you, nameless god.
We're going outside?
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Huh. Okay. They're not ops. Not yet. Oh, come on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't
Oh.
stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh,
They're trying to raise up the maiden.
I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well. But the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the holy maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
The sun is shining.
We'll come back next time. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple.
People said they did the story in 2 hours. I don't know how, because they said they didn't skip anything. I mean, I haven't been skipping anything. And I've also done all combat in the first try. And this has taken me more than 6 hours. So I don't know what they did.
That girl from back then.
Because I think when it came to 3.0, I did it fast. I did it in like 1.5 hours or something. But I skipped everything on my main account. And then I played through the whole thing. And that was like 10 hours. Actually, no, it was more than... And it was still like pretty slow. Even though I skipped everything on my main account. And then on Mel only, I did the whole thing. And it was 10 hours. Oh.
It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries.
Sweet pastries? Oh my god.
Maybe you'll like them too.
That would be so nice. To have sweet pastries right about now.
Fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Amiable woman.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies, and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Interesting. Left safe zone.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
A triple bios.
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
What? They dodged my attack? Ah, it's fine. Took me like 7 hours. It's probably gonna take us like 7 hours too. But yeah, they did something to be invulnerable to my attack. What was that? I guess I could have used my technique, but I didn't think I'd need to.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
The vault. Oh, chest.
At long last.
Shiva,
I
you
knew
calm.
there was some sanity left in you, Yanis.
He dodged it faster than you could see. Yeah. I framed it right through it. Instantly.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
Damn.
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me.
1,000?
I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to...
And there are only 2 left? Yep.
For the benefit of all.
That's crazy. Then again, she has been alive for a long time. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the god, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only okay. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Ooh.
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out.
Wow.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once.
I knew this would come.
It's opening up.
Damn. Chibi is a wanted criminal.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
It was me. Haha.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon. She is the thief. Take your positions and ready your arms. We're taking back the core flame.
Bring it on.
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Damn.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance.
Chibius was gorgeous in that artwork. Damn.
Rise through the ranks. I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution.
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her. If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Now, Finance mouth wasn't moving. Alright. I'm gonna get water.
My friends, indulge yourselves. Forever doomed. How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
I should go. Good point. Oh.
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
The Mad Jukes. No, the door closed. No. Ah. Okay, I made it. I made it. Oh my god. No. Okay, I made a chest. Don't mind if I do. Holy shit, Mad Jukes though. Insane.
Inside.
Oh no. Oh, I outran them. Holy. That was sick. That was sick. That was like some Dark Souls type shit.
Long last.
When you run back to the boss. Oh. This is a new enemy. Well, not new. I did fight this in Pure Fiction, actually. But new in this story.
Puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Is the Fallen Titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Hey, let's get it. Hons? Alright.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Alright.
Fly psychic, my friend.
Let's go for it. I could autoplay this, but I need to stimulate my brain a little bit and play for myself for a while. Also, there's a new enemy, so, you know. Gotta actually experience it.
I'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
Oh, there's no more targets here. Oh, I'll just do that. Bagoosh. Mimi. Get him. Not enough. Well, that was interesting.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
There's a chest, though.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think
Yes, she's a
the answer
badass.
is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Among which, even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Traverse the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messages. Okay. This text is way too fucking fast. I hate this so much. But overall, this story has been good. Actually, it has been a good story.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
I still don't like the pacing though.
That's what Triana
And the storytelling itself. But the story itself is good.
With all due
It's interesting.
Lady Treby,
And there were a lot of good moments.
well, that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow.
Procrastinate.
The difference between demigods and mortals.
Now, but the writing is actually solid.
Troubles we
Damn.
encounter can only be resolved
pretty
by
good.
our future selves.
It's pretty good.
Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny.
Ooh.
We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among
Live 2D.
humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white
Oh
shore.
my god.
That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind.
The art is incredible.
Flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne.
See you tomorrow.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine.
A man of business.
All I want is to remind you there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
He's dying too?
If
Bruh.
I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct.
What are we? Are they in a relationship or something? What are
It's only fair.
They spent like 1 day together and they're all already like, what are we?
And you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan.
Oh.
If we're always
Planning
so
something
guarded,
funky.
how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Bruh.
I forgot about you.
We need to pick up the
My
pace.
apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
Our relationship status? Damn. They are moving fast.
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Uh-huh. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Let's not joke about monsters in your pockets. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon's reference. Are you really sure that you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of... It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park, except for me. What concerns me is even more, if you truly assume that Titan is a divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? So do we get yet another new path when Amphorius is done? That would be cool. Where were you earlier? held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Cheyenne's farewell ceremony. Messengers of the Council of Elders wanted to verify my identity. We've been on the radar for a while and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Suspicious. How we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each crisis heir. When asked about what we did in the market. Luckily those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Their conduct is certainly irritating, but on a second thought, Aglaia also initially kept her guard with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the crisis heirs. The worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. God damn. To be continued. We only had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now the weather is the only lovely thing left. Oh, something wrong with the camera? Memory card is full. I bet Marsh and the artists are pretty worried too. Well, I don't know if March is worried when she's in a, you know, that state.
Passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Whoa.
And so momentous.
Wait, that's me.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape.
Even Olympus coming from beyond the sky could not escape the Reaper's two hands, and what people
gained and lost in that trial of death.
What the?
Was far heavier than life itself.
What the?
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
This is the Sea of Flowers.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Separation of what? Us and the Stellaron? Maybe? Maybe? Perhaps? Flynon is texting me. What the hell? Good news or bad? The failed trial to grow my about time we got paid. Seeing Shubi's memories just this. Okay. Why did everyone choose to become demigods after knowing the price? They did for you? Paving the path for you deliver. My abilities and resolve are still lacking by a lot. Being Aglaia's apprentice, I'll be lucky not to cause her new problems for her. Now he's taking all the glory and all the cool spotlights. You have to rely on yourself. Oh wait, there's a Don Hong too. Damn. Just forgot about Daniel, huh? Oh, new friend request. Kevin Caslana, sure. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Well, we got a new profile picture and achievements. Wow. Right story. Yeah, we have 2. Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. Demise Scholar, Anaxagoras. Before meeting Death Scholar.
Name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete. Just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of the... Damn, that's so fast suddenly.
From that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors while shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort, apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail even after 1,000,000 times, and for that the blasphemous co-conspires with the god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle. Send all gods. So Anaxa is a hypocrite. And that's okay. Anyway. Ma'am. Magical oh boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? Magical boy, I just play along, tee-hee. That one is a magician. Yeah. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Meal buddies. Are you hungry or something? Actually, I'm pretty hungry. But, you know, I am on a caloric deficit, so it is what it is. Good rival is a good friend. Okay. We're the best partners when we work together. Close book. Okay, another one. I'm probably just gonna skip through this one fast. Oh my god. Okay, we already went through everyone's stories.
And the history.
Even insects consume each other. And he's no less than the Mad King's kin.
Alright. I just want the rewards, man. Come on. Skip. I just wanted to know what's up with Anaxa.
The creation.
If you wish.
I think this is a cool thing, but I'm tired. I just want the rewards and go to sleep.
Use the needle and thread.
As your sword. Aglaia is really cool though. And gorgeous. Oh my god.
We have heard.
There will all.
We remember.
Zoe.
We will run.
Chase core flames with me then. Next act. Gentle mother. "20 years of our memories with time."
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Ah, that quote again. Okay, do we get all the rewards now? Oh, Chibi one is almost full. Well, we do know her lore the most. How old are you? As old as the world. Past this crushing weight shrouded in darkness. Very simple person. What do you mean? You call me basic? Alright. We got the rewards. Huh. Well, that was truly something. That story was good. That story was good. But yeah, I think it is time for me to end. I've been shooting for 4 hours, so yeah, took us 7 hours to beat the story. in total. And soon we'll be playing 3.2. And after that, I'll be making some YouTube videos. After we have that footage, then I'll have a bunch of footage to make videos of. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, etc. It's been a pleasure. It was a good story. Glad to have enjoyed it with you guys. Anyway, thank you all and bye bye.